cooking, good fucking looking. What's going on? Oh yeah. Hello. Welcome. Greetings, ladies and gentlemen of the internet. This is your captain speaking, the fat Viking nut. Very nice. Hope everyone's having a fan-fucking-tastic day. God damn. It's gonna be a good day. Oh. If you're feeling it, if you're getting that vibe, give me that hoy to the motherfucking ya right now. Drop it like it's hot. And just be with it. Oh, yes. So we're here. We're back doing lay drainage as we do from time to time. Well, yesterday, I guess. Yesterday, it would be the correct answer there. Anywho's. Woo! We're going to start off with our favorite thing, of course. Draining the snake. No, wait, no. That doesn't sound right. That does not sound right. We are going to do a draining measure, though. We're going to place a lot of moss blocks. We're going to break a lot of moss blocks. We're going to have to repair our hoe, aka your mother, at some point because she's gotten too much use. And I don't know. That's we'll see what we get to, I guess, right? We'll see what we can do. We'll do what we can do. And we're just gonna go hard in the paint here. Try to do all of this in one shot. I don't know. Will it happen? 20-80. There's a 20% chance that I will do it today. There is an 80% chance that I will be like, and not do it today. So the odds are not in your favor, but who knows? You could inspire me. You could dazzle me. You could be the light that keeps us together. I think that's how the lyric goes. Regardless. Hello. For those of you who don't know me, don't care to know me, or just haven't gotten to know me yet, I am the Fat White Knight. I am an incredibly weird, vulgar person who claims that he has a Christian broadcast. Don't fucking listen to me. It's not Christian, and it's not a broadcast. It's neither of those things put together. I tend to build and set out challenges for myself, trying to push the envelope of what I believe is possible given my own skill set of the Minecrafts. And occasionally we play other games as well. But Minecraft is and always will be the one game that I always go back to no matter freaking what. And with that being said, this is our current project. We've been working on it for 1,444 days right now. We are not nearing completion, probably at least another 600 to 800 days, maybe 1,000, before we can even dream about completing this task. It is large, and with channel redemption points, you can make it larger. You can make me struggle and add more and get sidetracked, distracted, and all of that stuff. It's entirely interactive for you to do, make me do whatever you want, given if you have enough points to do it. That being said, I'm a weird guy, I'm nerdy, I'm goofy, I'm dorky, and I'm random as hell sometimes and go on tangents. That's all you really need to know about me for the beginning here. But as you get settled in, you'll learn a hell of a lot more. And either one of two things will occur. You'll either be like, man, fuck this guy, and you'll leave. Or you'll be like, man, fuck this guy, and then you'll stay. Both of them, the same sentiment, but different connotations for the same exact thing. Which one will you decide to be? That's totally up to you. I feel I am a little bit controversial, I guess is the guess word here. Either, like 99% of people, either you love me or you hate me. There's really no in between, to be honest. I am definitely an acquired taste, like beer or wine. Like I'm definitely an acquired taste. And sometimes my bluntness and stubbornness and stuff just kind of rubs people the wrong way, and that's okay. That's absolutely a-okay, and it is great to have a difference of opinions. I personally believe that people who have the opposite beliefs absolutely attract and can meld well together. Those of you who have the same beliefs, it's a lot more difficult, I feel, to maintain it. From a beginning standpoint, it's wonderful, right? But from a end standpoint, it is much harder to obtain and sustain. And, you know, that's just how it goes. But, like I said, it is up for you to decide which kind we are. Are we frenemies? Are we enemies? Are we amigos? Are, you know, whatever. You name it. And we'll just go from there. But hope everyone is having a fan-fucking-tastic Tuesday afternoon here. Tuesday evening for some of you. Tuesday morning for some of you. Tuesday is the day, though. There may be some part of the world, I'm sure, that it is not Tuesday in, but I don't know. So here it is, in fact, Tuesday. And I personally had a really great day. Nice and easy, no hiccups. And, I mean, that's pretty much every one of my days, to be honest. But I also got a smoothie today, and I love me some smoothies. They are so freaking good. I could drink one every day. I could probably drink like 6 a day, honestly, and be like, oh, smoothie, and just put it in my mouth hole, you know? Jesus. What the fuck? Okay. Sidetrack. Okay. We're gonna... No one's here to clip that, so we're good. We're good. We're good. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright. I don't know why, but I am hype as fuck today. And I actually got a lot of sleep last night, so that doesn't make any goddamn sense. No sense at all. Like a penny. We have no sense. Oh, okay, I'm done. Or am I? Yes, indeed. Anyway, we're going to do a lot of moss placing and a lot of trips to and fro the nether so that we can dry our sponges, make them no longer wet, and then we can re-wet our sponges to absorb all this delicious water. Oh, yes, wunderbar, wonderful. Oh. Spicy. What the fuck? Okay. Regardless, we're gonna do as much of this as we can, and our goal is gonna be relatively simple. Our goal, I feel like, should be, can you drain all the water? Should be. I don't know that I have the patience for that today. I don't know. I may get sidetracked, depending on if rewards are redeemed or I just get distracted, because I do. I don't know. But that is the goal. There is quite a bit of water left, and I guess we can show you that as soon as we run out of our mouse here that we're using for our walls. As soon as we can do that, we'll show you. And that will give you a good indication of just how long this is going to take, if we'll get it done today or, you know, whatever. And we'll see. Squid, out of my way. Get on my face, ho. Move, bitch. Get out the way. Dude, squids are just beaching themselves like crazy. Why are you beaching yourselves, dude? You have so much to live for. So much squiddy goodness. Alright, last stack here of our underwater escapade for the first time today. Obviously, we're not going to have enough for that, but it's okay. Alright, we must return the slab to the nether. And by that I mean we need to go to the nether and de-wet our sponges. We need to take them, we need to wring them out, and we need to let the hot nether air take the dampness away from our sponges. From our spongy boy. That's what we need. It's 100% what we need. Least way to possibly place these, by the way. Least effective and efficient way for 100%, but I don't care. Shit, we're missing one. There we go. We only have 59 sponges, so we do have to run back and forth quite a lot here. Quite a lot. Alright, let's go over here. Let's sleep the night away, baby. And let's get back to our... oh, wait. We were going to show you. Show you first. Let's fly up into the air. Alright, so we have all of that water, this water, all of this water. So it's not that much. Once we get out of this section here, you'll see that it goes a lot faster. This section here is going to be the epitome of where it takes the longest, though, because you'll see that 59 sponges just don't last as long as you think they will. They don't. They last a decent amount, but each one of these rows takes like 30-ish sponges, depending on the depth. So we try to mitigate the depth as much as we can, and just kind of swim our way down and absorbing that sweet, wet water. That sounded so weird. I'm just a weird fucking person. I think I've just realized that recently, actually. I think I've realized this very recently, that I am not what you would call a normal person. And it's weird because my whole life I'm like, damn, I am the fucking most normal person that I've ever met, and clearly that was a fucking lie. I am not. I don't even know what normal is. It's been 84 years. Like, look, there's these little moist pockets here. How many times can I say moist before it gets one of you guys tilted? It's another word for that. I don't know. Yeah, so that took 27 sponges, though, just to clear that baby-ass section right there. And that's a lot, all right? So, you can't use wet on wet. What the fuck are you thinking, bud? And then some of them go down, like, crazy far for no damn reason. No reason whatsoever. I don't know if I am capable of flying out of this. That could have been bad. That could have been very bad. Alright, will 25 be enough for this? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. Big Dragon Ball Z fan, by the way. 16 Sponge-a-Redoos left. Will that be enough? I don't know. I don't actually know. I mean, we can always head back to the Nether. It's really not that big of a deal, but given the choice, I'd rather not. Ooh, we needed that. Where did my moss block go? There you are. Go, 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 go. All right. Where are my sponges? So this is the level we need to dig down to, by the way. In case you are wondering, it is why level 50. Why level 50. So I have mossed it out just to get a sense of like where we're going from here. And then you got this random stuff over here. Like, what is this? What are you? Who are you? We're missing a sponge. We're missing a sponge. There it is. I see it! I see it. 1, 2, 3. We don't waste sponges here. We use them every time, and we don't complain. Alright, back to the Nether. Get used to it, because we're going to have to do this quite a fucking lot right now. I also really want to start adding in the secondary trees. Like, these trees look pretty good, but I really need to start adding in the second supplementary trees. Because you need to have some variety. Variety! Spice of life. I feel like this is slightly more efficient. Although it helps if you don't miss like every third block, but you know. Alright, all the sizzling. Back in action with 59 sponges. If that number ever does not add up to 59, by the way, I need you to scream at me and be like, you lost a sponge, you idiot. I need you to tell me that. Because I may forget that 59 is the magic number there. Just like beans are the magic fruit, 59 is the magic number. Actually, it's 43, but whatever. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Alright, boom, and boom, and boom. Yeah, this section will take the longest. After this, I think we're going to rip and roar through this. I just don't know at what pace. How fast. How fast are we? We're the fastest fucking man alive, let me tell you. Ho, the gravel. What's this? What are you? Hello? Hello, sir. General Kenobi. Bong, bong. Bong, 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 bong. You can see the squid are starting to come in full force here. which is great news. You can see they're running out of places that they can spawn, and that is great for us and terrible for them. Terrible. Same with the fish. The fish are also starting to flop. And that. And one here. Perfection. That is 59. That is the correct number. You may ask yourself, Viking, why on earth are you draining this? Well, 2 reasons there, little Timmy. Number 1, we want to make a squid farm, which requires getting rid of all of the water here. Number 2, we want to replace all the water with a fog effect, and I think that will be really, really cool. We're going to do a shitload of glass, like a metric ton.
Follow
God!
Welcome to the night crew.
Thank you for that follow. I appreciate that. Oh, it's so much louder in my ears than it is for you guys, I think. And it gets me every time. It's my voice. I'm doing Batman. It gets me every time, though. Thank you so much for that follow. Respect. Appreciate it. Welcome to the night crew. Play on my name. You know, see what I did there? Oh, yeah. Anyway, hope you are having a great day. We're just making the world a little less moist, one sponge at a time here. It's great. Outstanding news. I'm really excited for whenever this is, like, isolated too, and we can just make our squid farm. That will be nice. And there's a single block there. We'll use the wet on wet. Wet on wet. Yeah. So I guess we should get rid of all of these side ones here. These are relatively easy as long as they don't have any depth to them. But some of them, like this one, has a lot of depth. A lot. Yeah, look how much random water there is right here. It's crazy sauce. Beautiful. 2 more sponges before we need to return ourselves to the nether. I did not mean to slap you there, fish, with the hoe. That's my bad. That's my bad. Alright, let's go sleep, and let's go to the nether. Nether first, then sleep, obviously. And get some water. Delicious. Absolutely freaking delicious. So we go in here, we place all of our spongy goodness, and then we just use your mom, and we take all the wet away. Jesus Christ. I'm going straight to hell, I want you to know. Going straight to hell here. It's all good, though. I'll save you a seat. Got our sponges, and hello, zombie. Goodbye, zombie. Hello, bed. And away we go. Away we go. This is actually going much faster than I anticipated so far. Obviously, that could change, but... Oh. Whoops. Wrong one. Has to be here, otherwise I confuse it every time. We don't want to confuse it, do we? Nah. sponge. Beautiful. And a little pond here. No worries. Yeah, some of these are really easy because they take like a total of 3 sponges, and it's like, oh yeah, no problem, man. No problem. Oh, hello, sponge. I almost rocketed right into your face. Hi, horse. Did I tame you? No, I did not. Oh, there's some squids about to get beached here. You're gonna get beached, dude. You're starting to beach. We're not gonna watch that. It's awful. Cruel monster. You're a monster. I know. I know. I know. Alright, we got another beached soul here. This guy is literally walking on nothing. Oh, we got multiple beachers here. Squids, run for your lives, dude. Run. Dun, 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 dun. Still got to make sure we have 39. I'm sorry, squids. It's for a good cause, though. Somewhat. Some of you must perish now, so many of you can perish later. Yes. I think we're actually close to being out of the deep part here, which is phenomenal. Because if we are, this will actually take way less time than I originally had thought. And that's great news. Great success. Yoink. Okay, make sure we get that one back. Alright, I guess it's fine if we don't replace that moss. Fish, you better run, dude. Run. You haven't... Oh, God. He's floundering. Well, he's salmoning? Is he... Not sure. Whoa. Not sure what he's doing, but he's doing it. Boink. Oh, fish. There's no more water for you, dude. Poor guy. Doesn't know what hit him. It's like, where did the water go, dude? He's like SpongeBob from the time that he went and met Sandy. Water! I need it! There we go. Gotta go back again to the nether after obtaining 4 of our sponges. There's 1, 2, 3. Beautiful. Fly. Back to the nether. I feel like we're actually speeding through this right now. And I used moss so that it would be easy to tear down. Like, we could have used sand, I guess, and then we wouldn't need the hoe, but, you know, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, and a couple more. Beautiful. Okay, 59. Perfect. Yeah, that takes like no time at all to get 59 sponges back. I still would have loved if we had more. Like 2 stacks would have been great. What's the nether corridor? That leads to our froglight farm. Froglight farm. It's a really shitty froglight farm, by the way. But it is, in fact, a froglight farm. Remind me next time we go to the Nether, and I'll show you. I can do that. I'm sure it'll be quick, because... I mean, works is a very broad term, because I don't think that it really works. That's not one of the things that it is. It doesn't work per se. It doesn't not work, but it doesn't work. Oh, he's beaching. I like beaching squids. 1 minute, they're all nice and cozy in their wet environment. The next, poof, gone. You are talking in circles. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm great. I am wonderful. Talking in circles, I don't know. I'm just winging it, man. Just winging it. We're gonna be right back for ads. Right back. Whoa. Tired? No, not at all. I slept very well. I'm just hyper. Very hyper. You should have seen like the first like 20 minutes. I was bouncing off the damn walls. That could have been as a result of my coffee as well. Don't know. Yeah, the coffee that I got has 2 shots of espresso, and then I got a smoothie today, and that also had a bit of caffeine in it, which means at some point I'm gonna crash. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna crash. I'm gonna crash real hard. You know, you feel me? 1 minute remaining of late. 1 minute. I live the post-coffee crash. Knocks you right out? Yes. For me, it's weird because the second I drink coffee, it actually makes me tired in the first place because of like my ADHD. However, espresso hits me slightly different. I get like supercharged for like a little tiny bit, and then I'm like, oh shit, and then I'm just like, poof, done. It just crash real hard. But I could drink a full pot of coffee and go to bed and be no problem. It'd be like, crash, I'm out. Peace out, Girl Scout. You know? Super easy. Right, we're back. Fantastic. Nice, easy. Hootenanny. Hootenanny. I like hootenannies. I like the word hootenanny, actually. I don't really like hootenannies themselves, but I really like the word hootenanny. 1.2 liters of coffee. Wow. Wow. That's a lot of coffee. How many liters equal a gallon? Also. Because I need this in perspective of gallon to know how big this is. Or cups, I guess? Do you measure in cups? I have no idea. No earthly idea. That still equals 59, so that's great. 1.2 liters is 0.25 gallons. So a quarter of a gallon is a liter. So you need 4 liters to equal a gallon? That seems not correct. I don't know. That seems... I thought a liter was way bigger than that, but maybe not. Maybe not. 4 liters equals a gallon. That's crazy to me. Wait, what? 1 liter is 4.5 gallons. That's definitely not correct either. That's definitely not correct. No, a liter is for sure smaller than a gallon. For sure it is smaller than a gallon. Because how many liters does it take to fill up your car? Because it takes like 15 gallons of gas to fill my car. And I don't have that big of a car. I don't know if that math is correct. TBH? TBH. All right, let's go take a look at the frog farm while we are here, so I can show you. Still need to add stairs in here, and I haven't done that yet. This is the frog farm. They are frogs in there somewhere. There is one. I don't know where the other 3 are, but there were more frogs in there. So the golems beat them, and then the frogs go into the middle there. You can see. You can watch them. And then the frogs eat them, poop them out, and the hoppers collect the frog bits. Ah. Only 1 variety. Yeah, I just hadn't bred any of the frogs, to be honest. Hadn't done that yet. Can you get out of that hole, please? There we go. Yes, only 1 variety at the moment. It's the purple one. It's not even my favorite one. It's just, it happened to be the frogs that I had. And I haven't bred any more, so that's also a thing. But, yeah. It doesn't work well, and we definitely need to add a lot more hoppers in there. That way, any that they eat are collected, but we do lose some at the moment, so that is also a thing. I do think the green ones look the best. Green looks the best, then yellow, then purple. I think purple are actually my least favorite of the varieties. But they are the only variety that we have, so it is what it is, and I just don't like breeding frogs. It seems like a real pain in the ass to me, and I don't really know how to achieve the different varieties. Like, I know you have to breed them in a different biome or whatever, but I don't know if you have to take the frogs, like, specifically to another biome and then breed them there, and then their eggs, like, you have to hatch them in that biome, or if you breed them there and you get their eggs, if you can just transport them to another area. I don't know. Don't know. It says 1 gallon, by the way, is 3.78 liters. You had it right the first time. 1 gallon is bigger than 3.5 liters. You definitely had it right the first time. Because I know in some other... No, you had it right the first time, though. Because then you said 1 liter is 4.5 gallons, which is not accurate. But 1.2 liters is a quarter gallon, that is accurate. You said it right the first time. Yeah. Yeah. We need to repair our hoe very soon here. Because we're using moss and because we're using sponge, the durability is going down quite rapidly, I will say. One negative to not using sand, but hopefully we can just use our iron and repair it real quick, so I'm not too worried about it, honestly. With any luck, we'll have enough iron. We just need a full inventory. Yes, yes, correct. But that's close enough to when UK gallon. Why the fuck? Wait, why does the UK use gallons? I thought that was only an American thing. Really? That's interesting. I seriously thought that only us used gallons because we refuse to use any real measurements. Custom gallon for some reason. Interesting. We're rubbing off on people, I think. Everyone else wants their own forms of measurement because we do. They use liters and milliliters for all their liquids officially. But then they have a random gallon as well? What? Makes no sense. There's a freaking underwater cave here. My least favorite thing. Freaking underwater caves, dude. You're not welcome. I just want you to know. Dude, holy shit. Why is this cave so fucking thick, dude? Ugh! We'll have to drain some of that too. That's unfortunate. Unfortunate. Alright, we need moss. So we can break all of our previous moss predecessors, and we can continue on with the grind. U.S. beverages imported into my country, like prime, is a weird measurement, 347 milliliters, but the ones imported from the UK are proper numbers, like 500. Come to think of it, I think all of our drinks do come in like the weird size, like 347 milliliters. I think that's a correct thing over here. Like a real, honest-to-God thing. All of our measurements are like that. Like, I think a can of Coke is like 16.2 ounces or some shit. Or 8.2 ounces? It's something like that. Yeah, they make sense on ounce and gallons, but when you convert to milliliters, yeah. It's fair. It's a fair assessment. Yeah, I don't know why we do that. Like, why we just need to be so different and so difficult. Like, there's no reason for it at all. We could have simply adapted it, but no, we were like, we're done with Great Britain. Absolutely fuck that country. We want nothing to do with them. We're going to make our own version of fucking everything. And then we did, because we're like, yeah, freedom, America, you know. And then we did. That's genuinely what I think. Like, they just really wanted out of the British tyranny, the Kingdom of Britain, And as a result, we just shunned everything that they stand for except for their language. We were like, you know what? The language, we're going to make slight improvements on it, but we're going to keep that. Everything else, we're making our own. For whatever reason. Who knows? Who freaking knows? Real good about that, though. It makes no sense, and it just makes things significantly difficult. Internet tells me metric replaced imperial in the UK. It's from the bygone era. I don't know what that word means. I don't know that word. Bygone era? What does that mean? Bygone. No idea. I don't even have a guess at what that could mean. Oh shit, we gotta repair. I'm gonna repair this. Should we place this first? Probably, right? Yeah, that or we go make a chest right here real quick. But then we're creating another chest monster. No. Bygone era. I still am not sure what you're trying to say, to be honest. Or don't know what that is. Both of those things could be very true. Let bygones be gone. I know that phrase, but I don't know the bygone era. What does that mean? What is a bygone era? 1, 2, 3, 4. Like what does that part mean? From the past. Okay. Interesting. I've never heard that ever in my life. Never, not once ever. It's in your language. It might be, but like, it doesn't mean we say it or use that the phrase at all. We use some weird ass phrases for no reason, and then some phrases we just abandon altogether. So it's really hard to say. Really hard to say. Okay, so wait, metric replaced imperial in the UK. What? Metric is the one that everyone uses. Imperial is the one that we use, I'm guessing? Is our system referred to as the imperial system? It is. Okay. Interesting. Why are we... That also doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me, that we would be imperial, because imperial kind of means king, and we don't have a king. Something's weird about that. Why did we do that? Why did we do that? So we basically just did it as like an arbitrary thing, or what? Like what? Why did we do that? Wait, we didn't invent the imperial system then? Who invented the imperial system? Like, clearly we just adopted it, but who invented it? The Brits. Okay, then my earlier sentiment is kind of null and void. My earlier sentiment is null and void because we still use the same system that our British counterparts used. Which is interesting. I mean, we were colonizers from them, so that does make sense, right? That does make sense that we'd be using it, but I'm surprised after after we became a country that we still use it, honestly. I'm surprised in spite of that we didn't just be like, yeah, we're changing to something that you don't have. We're going to make our own system. Really surprised we didn't do that. We have a really bad habit of doing that. Just finding things in a stupid-like fashion and then deciding that that's the right way to go without any empirical data to suggest that it is, in fact, correct. We do that a lot. For no reason at all, but we do that often. Here's what the interwebs tell me. All right, hit me with it. Learn me some things. We should go sleep. We have a bed right here. Some weird ass beeping going on. I can't tell if like a truck is backing up or what the hell that is. It stopped. Weird. Weird. It must have been like a truck backing up or something. But it felt like it was like way, way longer than a truck should have been backing up for, too. Imperial system has its root in Roman numerals and Latin. Interesting. Roman numerals. But, like, the imperial system doesn't use Roman numerals. Adopted by the kings of England. Very weird. Very weird, eh? Totally not Canadian, eh? Oh, yeah. King Henry the First. Oh, okay. Which is the king that we overthrew? It's King Henry the Fourth, I want to say. I should know this, but I genuinely don't. I feel like it's the fourth, though. The fourth sounds correct. Is it Henry? Now I'm drawing a blank on if it's Henry, to be honest with you. Was it John? God, I should know this. At one point I did know this, and I genuinely don't right now. Standard as the weights. $18.24, huh? Can you by chance look up which king we fought to earn our independence? Was it King Henry V? That sounds correct, but it also sounds very incorrect right now. Refused to adopt the changes? Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. That's why we have two imperial systems. Huh. Okay, that makes sense. I follow. I'm picking up what you're putting down here. I'm picking up what you... We're out of moss already. How? We didn't even place that much moss. King George III. Damn it. George. Damn it. I was way off. I was off on the person. I was off on the... Jesus. Just fucking off. King... Yeah, that actually does sound correct. Now that I'm hearing it out loud. I feel like I should have known that, though. Feel like I should have known. Oh, no. We don't have enough iron to repair our hoe. Oh, this is bad days. We might need to make 2 more iron farms. There and there. So that we actually have enough iron for this shit. Because this is not going to get our hoe fully repaired, I don't think. I don't think it will. Come on, get it repaired. Oh, it did. Beautiful. Switch to metric first started in 1864. Alright, we're going to leave the rest of the iron because that was enough to get us full repair. So I want to have enough to repair this again when we need to. Get rid of all the poppies and let's go. Governor made it standard in schools. Place that back. Yeah, that also makes sense. Some people are just born to be rebels. Some countries, some people, just born to be rebels. That's just how it goes. Oh, rips through the earth like butter. I really like using moss for this because it's just so satisfying to go brr, brr, brr. Like, granted, we could have used sand and, you know, whatever, but... Do you like use some glazed donuts per bald eagle? Yeah. I'm not a big glazed donut fan. I need more than just glazed. If I'm gonna do it, I need more. More. There was this donut that I really, really, really enjoyed that they do not make in my state. Or at least I have never been able to find it here in my state. It is called a crimson donut. It is effectively a glazed donut with a cinnamon sprinkle, a chocolate and vanilla swirl frosting on top of that. So it's got the glaze, it's got the cinnamon, and it's got the vanilla and chocolate swirl on top of it. And it is damn good. It is so good. But alas, you can't get it. Or at least I don't know where to get it because it is elusive. But it is so freaking good. You love hanging out here? Yeah, fair. I'm glad to have you. Glad to have you. We try to do chill vibes except for when I get tired or when I just get random for the day. And then we spark a little bit, but we eventually come back down. Eventually. Right. Let's get rid of all these bad boys. Eventually, exactly. Surely it will come back down at some point. Surely. Surely. We need to do like a randomized bingo where like you have to take a shot every time I say like a certain word of the day. and we random what that word is, and I don't know what the word is, but you all have to drink whenever I say whatever that random word is. Put a database of words that I may or may not say. Damage. Yep. Emotional damage. Yep. Look at this pit. Why is there a pit? Why? Hopefully we have enough sponges to get rid of this pit. Ah! Sand. Okay, let's go down the pit. Okay. Oh, we're in ads, I think. We are. We're in ads. I should stop moving, but I shan't. It's dark in here, I'm sorry. God, I keep scrolling the wrong way. And again. Dude, what is this? Why can't wait? What Y level is this? Do I care about this cave? I don't think so, because it's below the prime meridian. So I don't think we care. If it's below the prime meridian, we do not care. We still got ads. Good lord. That's a long ad. Where's our bed? Oh, right there. Sleep and take a drink. And I guess we'll embrace our break by having some chips. Mukbang for everyone. All right, we're back. Oh, shit. We're back from our mid-season mukbang. It's a good name for that, actually. Stop. You're making me hungry. Can't help it. Can't help it. We had our break, and I figured it would be a good idea not to waste it, so we invested in some chips during the course of it. This is how we do things here. Okay, this is gonna be... Oh, hold on. Actually, we only need to go to this level right here, because that is where the prime meridian sits. So if we stay here, so this is what you do behind the beer back screen. Yeah, 100% usually. I'm always hungry, and as a result, I need to eat. So I have some snickety snacks during the course of those things. Snickety snacks Oh, I'm choking. Oh, God. Ugh. Choking on the snickety snacks. The saltiness of. Yep. Hungry. Especially for snacks. Like, I often will just snack throughout the entire day. Very frequently. Like, snacks are also way more convenient than just, like, eating a full-ass meal also. So, like, I eat chips or pretzels or really whatever I happen to have at that particular time, but I rotate through a couple different things. I like chips, I like pretzels, I like Pringles, I like Bugles, I like Cheetos, I like Cheez-Its, I like Goldfish. I think that's it. I think I rotate between all of those things. Those are what I rotate through. My tummy. Wait. God, what is that? My tummy's got the rumblies that only hands can satisfy. If you know that reference, you're fucking old. I couldn't think of what it was for a second. I had to really dig deep there to figure that out, but nope, no idea. It's from a short YouTube series that has like 9 parts. It's called Llamas with Hats. And Carl is a very naughty llama. Carl? That kills people, Carl. Well, I didn't know that. Carl! Shit's great. Oh, inventory is... Oh, wait. Why do we have so many emeralds? Let's get rid of the emeralds. Damn. Let's get rid of the sand. Let's get rid of the dirt. Sand. Dirt. Rocket. Choosing moss and hoe for this was good because it's difficult to break dirt with a hoe. With sand, on the other hand, yeah. But sand, we could have just punched all this out with torches, and it probably would have been faster too. So it's hard to say if we actually made the right decision here. Hard to say. But it is very satisfying, I will say that. At the very least, it is very fucking satisfying. And it looks like a little hedge maze, like we're making a hedge maze, kind of, which I also kind of like and appeals to me greatly. Appeals to me. Man, there's a lot of dog activity out there right now. Oh, and mine are now upset. They're upset. They're so upset. There's like 17 dogs barking outside, approximately. I don't know. There's like a bunch of different dogs barking. Probably one little yappy shit started all of the other dogs barking. is what my guess is. It's always what happens. The little yappy one like sees the bigger dog, then starts barking at the bigger dog, and thinks it's like hot shit, and then like the bigger dog starts barking back every time, without fail. It's always the little ones. Yep, little yappy ones. Every, 50-plus-year-old has their little shit. Their Shih Tzu and their Pomeranians and their fucking Chinese crested water, whatever the fuck they're called. And there's one other thing. I don't know. Some other little yappy dog that I can't think of the name of. But every time, it's always them. They start shit for no reason because they're like, I'm the big dog on campus. And then they bark at a big dog who's actually the big dog on campus, only to realize they've fucked up. But it's too late. It's also how I imagine short girls feel as well. They have such an attitude because they are so short. And they feel they need to, like, antagonize anyone else. And so they just kind of bark with no bite. Just like these little Chinese crested, whatever the fuck they're called. Exactly. There's some shit like that. I can't remember the name of whatever the hell these things are called. But whatever the hell those things are called. I'm like 99% sure, though, that the first two words are correct there. Like, I'm pretty sure that the first two words are correct. What the next word after that is, I have no idea, but I feel like the first two are correct. They're closer to hell. I don't know. I mean, yes, technically, yeah. My question is just the attitude, because I like short girls. I prefer short girls. But why you gotta have such an attitude? God damn. Spicy. Spicy AF, man. And especially... Actually, no, we're not gonna go there on this. We're not gonna go there today. Every man prefers short girls. I don't agree with that. There are a lot of guys that actually prefer tall girls, and usually they are the short kings. Short kings love tall girls. I don't know why that's also the case, but it is. Makes no sense to me. I've never understood it, but short kings love tall queens. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I would rather have a 4'11" goth mommy rather than a 6'2" goth mommy. Well, we know this lad's type. We know this lad's type. Oh boy. Oh boy. And I assume you are not referring to them actually being moms, although I guess you could be. Like, do you want them to be moms? I will say the copper armor does look pretty good, but it seems kind of worthless. Moms are mommy. Mommy are different, in fact. Couldn't have said it better myself. I love it. I love it. Complaint. I know what you meant, but I am reading exactly what you wrote, and that is way more funnier. Way more funny to me. Way more funny. So we're gonna stick with that. Mommy are different. We're gonna stick with that. Sounds a lot more official. It's the middle of the night for me. What do I do? Like IRL or like Minecraft? I mean, IRL I know, but could be Minecraft as well, I guess. You are 3 hours late today. When did I start streaming? I am an hour and a half late, actually. Thank you very much. Hour and a half late. Thank you very much. Normally I start stream at about 1 p.m. Eastern time. About 1. So technically I am not that late. Just so you know. Regardless. It is very late for you. I'm genuinely surprised you are not asleep yet, to be honest. It is rapidly approaching 4 in the morning over there. So, yeah. Surprised you are not out like a light. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, I am surprised myself. Yes, indubitably. Yes, yes. Fucking weirdo. It's the first band of the day. Get fucked. Brought to you by Warner Brother Studios. This has been a Get Fucked message. Thank you so much for coming. For legal reasons, I am not actually in touch with Warner Brothers. I'm just making a yoke. Because if you don't say that, they come after your ass. They come after you hard and fast and no lube. All ways you don't want it. How much of the river is left? A decent amount. We did get rid of the big section, so we just have the little section now. So right here was the big section that we got rid of today. So we got this. And then it gets real close over here. And then also here. And this fisherman has been here for a long time. So we have that little bit and this decent sized bit. Like, Just flying over there took like 10 seconds, so that was like 150 blocks. Staircase. What staircase? Oh. Are you referring to this little staircase right there? Next to the fisherman. What staircase? Are you talking about this? Oh, the bridge. I gotta make a cover for it still, but it's a nice simple bridge. Nice simple bridge. Nice little bridge. Alright, let's go. I don't know. Part of me really wants to push it to the limit here and get this done today. The other part's like, but why do today when you could put off to tomorrow, you know? We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. It is possible, yeah. Like, if we keep our head down and don't get distracted, we absolutely could finish this today. And I don't even think it would be that much time. We would just need to stay focused, and we need to just come at it, you know? Like, I can place blocks pretty fast, which is quite helpful. And a lot of this area is pretty shallow, too. So it'll only take, like, 1 or 2 sponges each. And that is helpful. But who knows? Keep in mind, you could easily distract me if you felt it. If you were like, ooh, let's make it so he cannot get this done today. You easily could do that. You have the points. You could keep me distracted for a very, very long time. A very long time. Which, I'm not going to lie, a lot of the reason I have those rewards there are for those people, because they want to see me get distracted. Yes, you very well could. A lot of people like to see me get distracted. You, on the other hand, it seemed to like me to make progress, which is interesting. So I might need to make more rewards based on that. So like 2 different rewards for the same price, maybe. Like one that actually helps me and one that like makes it difficult. I think that would be kind of cool. Maybe I'll go back and do that too. Though I do have a shitload of channel reward redemptions already. A shitload. The mountain come to life? I mean, you could have me work on the mountain today. You could do that. You could pick a project. And you could derail us from this to the mountain. Because at the moment, the mountain is on hold. The mountain's on hold, basically, until we finish this squid farm, is what I'm thinking. Isn't the river part of the mountains? No? Not really? Not really. The river... Why do you need black glass? I don't need black glass. I need black dye. And I need that because we have to use every block in the game here, right? And because we have to use every block in the game, there are quite a bit of blocks that I need black dye for to complete that goal. There are quite a bit. You need black glazed terracotta. You need black terracotta. You need dark prismarine. You need black glass, black glass panes. Black concrete powder. I feel like there's at least one more, but I can't think of what it is right now. Could we get enough black dye just doing this? Yes. 100%. Like, now that we have... No, I got black wool already. Like, we've taken care of that already. It's in the build. Black wool and black carpet. We've used already. I also need to make a mother doc that you guys can see. Like an Excel doc that keeps track of all the different blocks that we've actually used so far. Blackstone does not require black dye, but we have used blackstone, yes. I should do that. I should make a mother doc so that you guys can see my progress. Though to do that, I'd also need a command that allows you to pull up the mother doc. Yeah. And then to do that, I would also need to install the bot. So, you know, add it to the list of things that I may or may not do. As a hashtag not professional. Spread me. Jesus Christ. That absolutely would be the command, though. 100%. Like, 100% that is the command. Yeah, like, without a doubt in my mind, that is absolutely what it would be. I think that would be quite funny. Because we have used a lot of them now. We have used a lot of different blocks already. And we're starting to get to the point where we need to really keep track of which ones we're using. We need to figure out a way to do that as well. All right, we're out of moss. We do have some sponge left, so I guess we could do that. One netherite block in the center of my build. I have to have 3. I have to have at least 3 netherite blocks. Yep. My rule is, for this area, this base, I must use at least 3 of every single block in the game. Every single obtainable, placeable block in the game. 3. 1 is too easy. I have to use 3. And we are not allowed to do things like interiors to make that a reality. So just to give you a perspective, like these 3 buildings are almost done. Not quite, but almost. This one uses every blue block. It uses lapis, blue terracotta, blue wool, blue concrete powder, blue ice, packed ice, ice, and yeah, like there's a lot of different blocks just being used in this one building, for example. Same with these 2 buildings. There is a lot of different blocks being used. So we have like oxidized copper, we have orange wool, we have orange concrete, we have smooth sandstone stairs, smooth sandstone, we have acacia buttons, we have stripped acacia wood, we have mangrove planks, we have acacia trap doors, spruce trap fences, spruce trap doors, spruce wood, dark oak wood, stripped dark oak wood. There is in the window, there is a couple glazed terracottas. Well, I wouldn't do a challenge like this in all the mods, let me tell you. Because do you know how many fucking blocks there are in vanilla Minecraft? And you want me to do that shit in all the mods? No. No. I would do a very different challenge in all the mods. I think in regular vanilla Minecraft, there are roughly 1,700 blocks that you can obtain. Roughly 1,700. And that means that if there's 1,700 blocks, we need to place... I can't do that math right now. 5,100 blocks, not counting the actual blocks that we're going to use to build the rest of the base, right? So 5,100 blocks go into this, not counting what we're actually using to make most of the houses. 5,100 blocks. That doesn't sound like a lot, but when those are just 3 of every block, that is a lot. So we use a lot of different texturing all over the place that you'll see. A lot of different leaf types, and we're using a lot of fences, and we're using a lot of different woods and stripped woods. We're using clay and the moss variant, and we're using everything. And the goal is to make this look cohesive when we are done. And I don't think I'm going to include the shallows in this as well. I don't think I'm going to include the shallows. Because if I do, I think that this challenge actually is too easy. So I think that we're going to not include the shallows in as part of having 3 of every block. Hi. Hello, ma'am. Hello. Hi. Yeah. I give you the head scratches. Yeah. Hello. Yeah, you get the head scratches, huh? This moment is brought to you by a brief head scratch. This moment is also provided to you by the color yellow. Like Sesame Street. 5,000 by 5,000 area. I don't recommend going that big. I don't recommend going that big. That's big. It's very big. Keep in mind that this is roughly an 800 by 800 area, and we've been working on it for 1,451 days. Minecraft days, by the way. An 800 by 800. Oh, you checked. Okay, got it. Got it. I was gonna say, like, just know what you're getting yourself into, because this is a quote-unquote small base at 800 by 800. So, and it's taken a long time. A long time. Oh, look, another fucking water cave. Isn't that wonderful? Spam, 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 spam. Draining an ocean monument is not that bad, actually, and we're going to have to do one very soon. We're going to have to do a draining of our ocean monument very, very soon. Just so you know. Very, very soon. We need Prismarine and all the variants and stuff badly. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. I mean, we're going to tear down the ocean monument. Let's be very clear on that. We are going to tear it down. Because what I have planned for it is better than their shitty temple. Why is there so much? Look at this water cave, dude. Like, why? Why do you exist? Why? What's the reason? This is a fairly large one, too. Got myself a Fortune 5, Efficiency 5, Mending. Nice. No, I don't think so. I mean, if it was vanilla, that's all you really need. Well, you need Unbreaking, actually. Where's your Unbreaking? Where is your Unbreaking? Oh, that took all of our sponges. How the fuck did I get in here? Unbreaking 3, yes. Yeah. Especially if you're going to be using it a lot, you're going to need and want the durability. We have like 23 pickaxes that we use here, and we use just about all of those picks, so. We use just about all of them. Alright, let's sleep. Then we'll go to the Nether. Tamed a queen bee, nice. Yeah. Already with how much we've drained, we could get enough black dye that we would never need to do it again. But I'd like to have a farm for it. Just in case I decide to do something crazy at some point and make, you know, a mega monolith structure out of black concrete or something, you know? I'd like to have it. Because as long as this world survives, we're going to be doing other projects, right? And we're going to do more difficult rules and harsher rules and all of that stuff. So, we're going to need different blocks, and lots of them. Hell, we need farms for these, just finishing this. That makes me kind of nervous. You're not close to Turtle Cove, are you? There's no shot. Actually, you were at like 13K last time I asked. So 3.5K? Oh shit. The question is, are you going to redeem that one though? That's the first question. Are you going to redeem the Turtle Cove? Because you could have been the first, I guess you still could be, the first person to have your own island in the shallows as well. You could still be that person. Everything in reverse. So you are waiting. What are you doing? What are you doing? So you are waiting to redeem the hall first, huh? Interesting. Interesting choice. I mean... Shit. I am not prepared for you to redeem that one yet. I want you to know. Like, I am not prepared for it. Granted, I still have quite a bit of time, but... The toughest task first? Yeah, fair. I mean, you still have to get 75,000 points, right? And that's going to take you some time. So, well, more than 75,000 because you're not quite at 25,000. So, I think we'll be okay. By the time you redeem it, or have enough points to redeem it, I should say, I should have a lot of this done. Because, like, you know, we're grinding it out. Every day we're over here grinding something. So, who knows? We also have to find a suitable location for that, by the way. Which I don't know where or what biome I want it to be in. Or how big is it going to be? Wait, did I put in the reward how much it says? I did not specify. I didn't specify that. I'm unsure. I think I would most likely make it expandable. So, like, quote-unquote, finish it, but make it be expandable. So, if anyone else redeems it, they get, you know, their own wing of the thing. I think that's probably what I would do. Save the fish. Yeah, the fish are struggling here, man. They're struggling. This guy's flopping around on the spot. Oh, God. What the hell? Okay. Interesting. Never seen that happen before. Very interesting. It was like, there's water in this sponge. If I can be as close to this sponge as humanly possible, I may survive. It totally was. Fish survival instincts on point, I guess. Spiders really slow this down because they can do that. Beautiful. Look at that cat. It's floating in the air. I feel like I'm watching a private moment. I mean, we need the gunpowder because rockets are not cheap, and we're using them by the barrel, basically. We're using them so often. Any tips finding a geode? underwater. Find an underwater cave in the ocean. And usually you can find it from the outside. Like, you don't have to find it from the inside. You see the purple in the water, and it's really easy to find. The other method is to just, like, dig a big hole, right? But it's very less efficient. I think the easiest way to find them is definitely that. Definitely going in the water and looking. Like, I think this world only has a single geode that I've found so far. And it's, like, underground in a random spot that I was using to... that I go to fight my withers. Random spot that I go to for withers. Granted, I wasn't looking for them, but, you know. Do the crystals keep growing if removed with Silk Touch? I don't know if in the mod you are able to remove them, because in vanilla you're not, but maybe you can in modded. In vanilla, you cannot remove the buds. They have to stay there. So wherever you find the geode is where they will grow. But it has to be where the geode is. We're missing a sponge. No. We are not. Alright, good news is we are done with the fattest part of the river now. So all the rest of this should go pretty quickly. You got yourself a blade spawner? Nice. What's up, Thor? How are you, man? Hope you are doing well. Oop, that was a wet sponge. That was not a dry sponge. That was not a dry sponge. I caught your stream the other day. I was lurking for a lot of it, but I did catch your stream the other day. Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate that. That one doesn't get me as much as the follower one, but it still gets me every time. It's like delayed as fuck. Like, it doesn't show me that the bits have happened until after the noise plays. So, like, it gets me every time because I don't see it. Appreciate that, though. Yeah, I did some lurking over there. As I do. I lurk in a lot of people's streams, actually. But besides the point. Oh... You're great. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, look how fast these are going now. Oh, would help if we didn't miss any, though. $15, $14, good. You crying, Echo? Is that you? Is that you? Oh, there she is. Hi. Hello, babies. Oh, gosh. This dog does not come and visit me more as often as the other doggo. Usually she's laying underneath the desk, so if she comes to visit, she requires the attentions. And the booty scratches, in this case. The booty! The other one likes head scratches, this one likes booty scratches. Made a house of outer walls snow. Floor is wood. Snow is a beautiful block, honestly. It's a great block, especially if you do any kind of texturing with it. Do any other white blocks or pale blocks with it, it looks really good. Snow's a great choice. Wonderful choice. Balls. Balls. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. God, I've had the song I'm in Love with a Stripper stuck in my head all day right now, by the way. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. I'm in love with a stripper. Her ball is stuck underneath the table and she's trying to get it. You can get it, Bear. You can get it. I know. You got it, though. You can do it. I think she's got it. I think she's got it. Get it. You can get it. You are smart. You can figure it out. Figure it out. I don't think she can figure it out. Okay. Hold, please. I have to retrieve ball for doggo. All right, ball has been retrieved. If you hear random squeaking in the background now, it is because she has lay ball. It's just something we're gonna deal with. Till she rips the squeaker apart anyway. Which could happen at any time. Okay, we might have enough sponge to clear this area then, and then we would just need to demossify everything. Seems to be the pattern. Rinse and repeat, you know. Clear big area, get all the moss back, place the new moss, drain that area, continue, rinse, repeat forever until done. A lot of progress so far, though. Like, it doesn't feel like it because, like, it is a lot bigger than you think it is. Like, this area is not a small area by any means. It's at least 150, 200 blocks of just water sources, and takes how long it takes. But we're making a lot of progress here today. So I'm pretty happy with that so far. Boom. And boom. And boom. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. I'm in love with a stripper. Indeed. Indeed. Good. Will we have enough sponges here to do this little part? I don't know. Don't know. Or will we return to the nether yet again? I think it's going to be close. But we probably could have saved a sponge there, for instance. So, hard to say. Okay. Gotta make sure you get all of it. Hi, bear. What are you doing? What are you doing, pretty girl? Hi. Hello. Do you need the head scratches? Head scratches? No. Oh, she's wanting booty scratches. Good girl. Good girl. Okay. Oh, damn. I was hoping it would get that one, and it didn't. 11 left to go here. Close. Like, some of these only require 3 sponges, which is great. That one required 1. Oh, that was so satisfying right there. It just was like, and sucked the whole thing up. That was wonderful. 1? Oh, damn. Damn. Like that. Get rid of these pesky vines, which I'm going to be dealing with forever, because if there's a single vine anywhere, they can spread. And spread they shall. Oh, that was close. It was so close. And let's use our sponge there. Perfect. So, bad and good news today. All right, hit me with the bad news first. What do you got? What is the bad news? Jesus. Every time I'm streaming or I'm singing a song. It's a good song though. Great song. Don't remember all the lyrics, but the song itself is still great, even without me knowing all the lyrics. I know like 2 lines, and that's it. And the melody. Melody. It's by T-Pain and Akon, I want to say. T-Pain and Akon. Sounds right. Sounds right. Also, there's random water here. This is jungle. I don't get paid the one day tomorrow. I don't work tomorrow. More gaming. That is bad news. Good news. Sounds like being an adult in an essence right there too. Because you're like, oh, I need more money constantly, right? But then you're like, God, I don't want to work. Fuck this shit. It's always how it goes. If they and then if they offer you extra hours, you're like, I could work these extra hours and get some extra money. Or I could not work these, not get any extra money, but I wouldn't have to go to work. And it's a constant struggle betwixt the two. A constant struggle. Balls. Balls and wieners. Wieners and balls. Your boss texted you not come, is it slow? Yeah, that'll do it. And if you get that text too, you're like, ooh, yeah, I'm definitely not going to work tomorrow. And then you're all excited about it. But then if they call you back and they're like, hey, on second thought, I need you to work tomorrow. And then you're like, nah, bruh. You already gave me the day off. I got shit to do. That is not happening. No, sir. Thank you. See you later. So long. Sayonara. Fuck off. In that order, obviously. At least that's how it was for me. I've had them change their minds all the time, and then I'm just like, yeah, you fucking thought, mate. Oh, God, we actually have to drain this because squids are spawning down there. I'm so annoyed. This isn't... Where is this? Where am I? Where the fuck am I? Oh, I'm in the one area that I didn't fill in. Nice. Yeah, we got to get rid of this whole thing, unfortunately. Look how massive this is! Sorry, headphone users. So sorry. Should have warned you for that one. My ears. Oh, we got ads. I'll be right back. I need to use the restroom real quick. All right, we're back. We're in a cave, but we're back. Like, if we start doing it like this, will this respawn the water? Probably. All right, let's go. 1, 2, 1, 2. Hey, we got some light down here at least. Let's go. Let's go. 1, 2. Oh, this is a nightmare. This is a actual fucking nightmare. Just fucking panic placing all this shit. Now, a smart person would make this into layers, okay? Smart person would section this off to make this easier to drain. Smart person would not try to spam sponges to get it clear. I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say that we're probably not doing any of those things. We may have lost a sponge. F3H? No. F3G? No. Shit. What is the... How to show hitboxes in Minecraft. F3B. Okay. Please tell me we did not lose a sponge somewhere. Looking. Ah, there it is. Huge. Would have been very sad if we lost a sponge there. I think we need to section that off. I don't want to, but we're gonna need to. F3B. Alright, let's go get some more moss so that we can actually section that area off decently. That way we can drain it in as little sponges as possible, and if we don't do that, we're just going to be spamming our asses off in hopes that the that the sponges will do enough of work that it all disappears. And I feel like that's really not in our best interest, to be honest. Really not in our best interest. We should also really be lighting these caves up now that we're making caves, by the way. If we don't, our creeper place is going to diminish in terms of spawn efficiency. It's already not very efficient to begin with, so I feel like I should probably do that. Feeling like it and doing it, though, are very different things, and we're not doing it. We are simply ignoring that until it becomes a problem. Which sounds like a freaking plan to me. Ignoring it until it becomes a problem. It sounds correct. Gotta get rid of all of the moss in here. And little by little, we'll gain a full inventory of moss, and we have to section off the downstairs mix-up down there. Section that off, and get as close to Bailey's as you can without getting wet. Yep. Yep. Yeah, there's a big old cave in here too. Hello, big old cave. And there's a zombie. There's already mobs in here. Wow. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. There's so many creepers in here. We need to light this up. We need to light this up. It is no longer like a deal with it later thing, because this is going to absolutely 1000% decimate our ability to have creepers spawn. Let's get some coal. Let's get some coal then, shall we? Bottom, 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 bottom. Ocho. Stico. That many. Torcho. Yeah, we definitely need to light up some of these caves. There. Oh, we missed some moss over there. Why did no one tell me this? Why did no one tell me this? Alright, yeah, this is the same cave. Where did you come from? Alright, so that's nice and lit up. We do need to light the rest of this little area, though. Yeah, look how many dudes are spawning here. We gotta take care of that. Alright, random caving adventure to light up this cave. Oh. That bat did not stand a fucking chance. Are you serious? Are you serious right now, bro? Are you serious? I hear a dude over here. There's the dude. Oh my goodness. Dude's angry. Where'd you go? I don't know if that Enderman is still mad at me or not. Doesn't sound like he's mad anymore, but it's hard to tell. Good lord, dude. Okay, hold on. Let's just make this as safe as humanly possible real quick. Just in case. Holy. There's a hole of death over here. Let's eat just to make sure. There is water everywhere. It's crazy. It's crazy. There shouldn't be this much water, but there is. And that's a very big problem for us because if it's in a river biome, unfortunately, it can spawn freaking squids. And that's not great. I think the creep or the Enderman may be despawned. Just in case, let's fly out of render distance so I don't constantly live in fear that he's going to avenge his brethren. Alright, that should be plenty far. Alright, that should be enough to despawn everything, I think. And we do need to go and collect this moss that we forgot. Do need to do that. Okay, let's go. I guess we technically should light up this area too. I don't know that it matters that much, to be honest, but I guess we should. I suppose. Man, digging out that section under there is going to be rough. With how much water is there and how big that cave system is, it's going to be real rough. Also, I hear zombies somewhere still, and that's not ideal. Not ideal. And it sounds very close. We kind of need to find that too, because sounds like it's right here. Somewhere. Down, perhaps, somewhere? But it's like right here. Oh, great. More water. Dude, are you kidding me right now? This is absurd. The amount of water. What level is this? 44. It's river. It's fine. It's below the prime meridian, so we're good. It's below the prime meridian. Alright. I guess we should probably go to the nether first before we do this, so we have them, I think. Makes sense to me that we should have them prior to setting up the walls in there to try to drain that stuff. That makes sense. Makes sense to me. And the issue too is when we clear any of these water, what happens is we then have to torch up all of this area too, because I want my creeper farm to be as efficient as possible, knowing that it's not efficient at all. But to give it the best chance, all the caves in the area have to be lit up. So that is a problem. We may not get all of this drained today because we ran into this fucking ocean, by the way. This ocean may prevent us. Because it is a thick boy. Look how thick it is. Alright, well, I guess we need to start with... This is Y50. Right? So... we start with this, and then we go from there, because no squids can spawn below the prime meridian right here. So we're good if we start like this. It's obnoxious, but we do have to do it, so it's fine, I suppose. Again, water caves. Why? If you're on land, why the fuck are there water caves, bro? That's my issue here. we put torch? Oh, we did. There's a creeper. Hello. Bruh. Hello? Hello? How many arrows does it take underwater to get you? Okay, we need to go up here and put torches immediately, apparently. Yep, because we let another cave loose. Why? Oh, and there's... Oh, what the... What? Hello? Dude, that creeper was looking for that skeleton. It's like, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. What is this? Pond of some sort? Oh, I did forget that there was a entry over there. Can't sleep, booting up Minecraft. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Okay. Light this up in its entirety because clearly shit can still spawn in here. Which is good to know, I suppose. Alright, now where... There. Okay. Let's go and light all of this up. Good. Alright, you might be able to see a little bit now since there is light in this underwater cave, so that may help you a little bit. You should get a jetpack, yes, absolutely. No reason not to. Boom, boom. I just realized the music stopped? Question mark? Oh no, it's just the end of the song. Just the end of the song. Alright, so this is Y50 that we are mossifying right now. We need to totally seal off this layer in order to even have a chance at removing all of the water from this because it's a ridiculous amount, dude. An absolutely filthy amount. Filthy. And it is not great. But if we section it off, we should be able to drain it with relative ease. Still going to be a pain in the ass, but at least it'll be better than trying to spam our sponges. We'll go a little bit faster at the very least. Even though we now have to moss carpet this entire massive, huge cave, dude. Like, this is crazy. The fact that... Oh, don't worry, we're on land. Don't worry, there's only, you know, the cave the size of, you know, your wettest Minecraft dream over here. That sounded weird. That sounded weird, but we're going to go with it. That sounded fucking weird. That sounded weird. Clip it. Feel free. I will not be clipping it, but feel free. That sounded really weird, though. Feeling lazy. I mean, it is like 5 o'clock in the morning, so that does track. That does make sense. Beautiful. Okay, let's get some more air pockets real quick. Let's go back to mossing. It's a really, really good thing that squids can only spawn to Y level 50 because... like, I would be very annoyed by this otherwise. Like, it's already taking a lot of extra effort just to do this part. And if we had to go lower than this, it would be so much more effort. So much effort. Alright, we've almost reached a means to the end of this part anyway. Okay, this is all the right level. We're not going to have enough moss for this. Yep. Called it. So, this is all moss that we're never getting back, by the way. Which is okay, I guess. How do I get out? I guess we use the hole. Guess we just miss fucking entirely. Alright, good. That works too. That works too. Genuinely, if it wasn't for this stupid lake that we've discovered here, I think we would have been done or very close to done. Very close. Yeah, I mean, we still got to drain the lake in there, so the lake is what's going to take us, what's really going to slow us down. Like, it's going to probably take us an hour alone just to drain this lake of all of its water. It's a big freaking lake. Hello? Oh. Ooh, skeleton with your hat. Zombie with your hat. No hats. No hats for you. Yeah, this is only one very small part of this too. Like, once we... apart from the osmium one, nice. Once we drain this completely and get rid of all the moss, we still have so much more to go. Game just keeps giving you diamond stuff. Fun fact, I have never crafted a single set of armor in this game. In this world, at least. All of my armor that I've gotten, you can buy them from villagers. all of the diamond armor you can buy straight from villagers. As a result, I don't even mine diamonds. Yeah. Yeah. I don't even mine diamonds. Like, very, very rarely. Most of the time, I just throw them in the lava, or I don't pick them up at all, or whatever. Because you just don't need diamonds for anything. Like, you genuinely don't. The only thing I actually need diamonds for was I needed to use 3 diamond blocks. I'm also going to need to use 3 diamond ore. And I'm going to need to use 3 diamond deep slate ore. But we've already used the diamond blocks. So we're good there. We have already used the diamond blocks. I don't know what I will probably put the diamond ore and the deep slate diamond ore realistically into the mountain. How am I going to find deep slate emerald? A lot of careful looking, obviously. It's rare, but it's not that rare. What you really should be asking me is, how am I going to find deep slate coal? I think deep slate coal is more rare, isn't it? I mean, it's gotta exist, right? So we'll have to find some. It's gonna be annoying, but we only need 3, so we only need 3. You've seen it once. Well, that's gonna be an issue, huh? I guess we'll have to do a lot of mining for that. And I suppose we save that block for last then as well, because it's going to take a lot of digging. That's okay, though. That's part of the challenge. You know, we'll make it work. We'll make it work. I'll probably just look up a guide on how to find deep slate emerald, to be honest with you. And then we'll use whatever the best method it says is, and we'll just go find some. I like the oasis. I've always loved building in deserts, so I would prefer the oasis over the 2 there, for sure. All right, inventory full again of moss. Where is our water? There it is. No, it's not. That's not the one. Where is the hole? There it is. Yeah, look at this. There's fish spawning in here. Fucking rude little assholes, dude. Alright, I do want to just double, triple check down here. There is no squids below here. So that is reassuring news. I guess we should get full on our air before we do this. Alright, let's start right frickin' here, huh? We gotta seal off the area. Once we seal it off, we gotta sponge it. Alright. Sponge, 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 sponge. Sponge. All right. Excellent. And we got to remember to light this up. Because otherwise, we will be in for some bad news bears. We don't want that. So we're literally going to have to do this for the entire thing, basically. We're going to have to just section it off and make it right. Alright, so we can seal that bad boy up, and let's try it again here. And you gotta moss all the way to the top, otherwise you will struggle to get rid of all of it. You just make these little sections though, and then you gotta go ham and just go to boom, 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 boom. Gotta do that. And then we rinse and repeat, basically, until the whole water cave is no longer a water cave and is instead just a regular cave that's lit up. Make sure it's completely lit up to avoid any cross-contamination. Stupid water cave. Stupid water cave. Alright, onwards. Swim. There we go. Alright. Let's see. How big of a space do we make here? Small one, probably. Let's do right here. I say small one, but look at this shit, dude. Try to cover up as much of this shit as we can. I guess we surface for air real quick. Alright. Layer almost sealed, and then it's draining time. Alright, layer secured. Operation Drain That Hole is in place. Awful operation name, but it's all good. Would have died by drowning. Well, why? Or how, I guess, is the better question. How? If you have aqua affinity and respiration, it's very difficult to drown. Very difficult. You have like 45 seconds pretty much. Like a lot of time. Oh good, more water cave. Just what I was hoping for. Thank you, game. Can I have another? Dickhead. Fucking dickhead. Why, bruh? I'm a water cave in your Minecraft world. Look, I'm massive. Bet you can't stop this leak now. Come on, Steve. Let's go party. The fuck? Light it all up. Oh, look. Go away. A second Minecraft, yeah. Brain rot songs, yep. Chicken jockey, yeah. Easy. Easy. Okay, look at that. Next should be like here, I suppose. Try to cut it in half. We'll do like a mildly big room. Like to here, probably. Unfortunately, we don't have enough sponges to do this one, I don't think. I think it's too big, but we'll find out. Torches in the offhand so we can still see. Well, so you guys can see. I can see just fine, to be clear, but you guys may struggle with that. Damn. It is a struggle, yep. Alright. Well, we gotta go back to the surface because jeez, man. Seriously, this is one of the biggest water caves I've ever found in my life. And it just happens to be right where we need to go as well. It's wonderful news for us. Wonderful news. What happens when a gassed fireball goes through a portal? Is that shit gonna come out the other side and like set some stuff on fire? What is that gonna go through the portal? No, it didn't break the portal. It literally went through the portal. You don't think projectiles can do that? I'll tell you what. We're gonna do this to protect our portal, though. That's for sure. Gonna absolutely do that to protect the portal now. Just in case. Because I'm pretty sure we would be stranded in the nether until we were able to get another flint and steel. It relocated the portal. It relocated the portal. That's stupid. That's stupid. Game, why? So, okay, that's an interesting thing. A gas projectile going through the nether portal, I think, disabled the other one. Disabled the overworld portal. So when I went through the nether side, it summoned a new portal. That's an interesting one. I've never seen that happen before. I didn't realize it broke the overworld portal, though, and not the nether side. It would make more sense if it broke the nether side portal. If anything, right? That's interesting. Breaks the overworld portal, though. Very weird. Yeah, disabled the portal, as you see. Huh. Do we have any gravel in here? Ah, we do. Perfect. Don't have my fortune pick or shovel on me, so we're just going to do this until we get a flint. Very weird mechanic, though, for sure. Also, our portal doesn't look nearly as good if it's not lit. Holy, come on. There we go. So, relight this portal. Now it looks better again. Go back through this one and hope to God it goes back to the same spot. And it did. Okay, so now hopefully it'll come back the same spot. And it does. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Very weird. I think I'm going to... Well, I was going to say I'm going to start carrying a flint and steel with me at all times now. But I don't really think that's needed because now we've secured the portal and gas cannot shoot us. So, should be okay. Should be okay. That's a first for me, for sure. He is a first. Alright, back to our very important duties of getting rid of any water in this freaking cave here. I hate this cave. So dumb. So dumb. Alright. Ho there, you there, and... Oh, look. More underwater cave. Genuinely, game? Eat a fat fucking dick. Genuinely. Respectfully, eat a fat fucking dick. Piece of shit. Luckily for us, it is below the prime meridian, so we're okay, but still annoyed. Annoyed as hell. Annoyed. Alright, let's send it again. Jeez, man. Are we ever going to escape this water? Watch our squid farm rates be just fucking abysmal now because there's just some random ass no good piece of shit cave somewhere in here. I'm just waiting for it. I'm just fucking waiting for it. We're going to build the squid farm and we're going to get like 1 squid per, you know, bald eagle or whatever. And it's going to be fantastic. Just keep spamming, just keep spamming, just keep spamming. Oh, look, another water cave. Thank you, game. Thank you so much. The more water that gets in here, the more pissed off I'm getting. I want you to know. We just like, this cave is branching off into 97 different directions. All of them are filled with fucking water. What level is this? 50. Of course. You bitch. You bitch. You guessed it. That means we need to clear this too. No worries. Alright. Is this below the prime meridian? It is. Fantastic. We don't need to clear it. Fantastic. Probably put some torches up there as well. And up there for good measure, probably. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Into the water again. Alright, next wall to get rid of the next bit of water. We do have enough, we do have all of our sponges. What the fuck was that noise? I don't like that. That made some terrifying noise right there. Oh, that is a wet sponge, which is actually not as useful as you think. Okay, there we go. Can break down this wall now. Trying to retrieve as much moss as we can while doing this. Okay. So probably like 1 or 2 more trips before we are fully safe from this. Yeah, I think so. In here. Let's do another small one, like maybe here, I guess. Slow and steady will win this race. This war of attrition. This war against Ninja Turtles everywhere. I stand up for Ninja Turtles wearing Speedos and give them the absolute authority to negate any underwater caves. They're vile creations sent to destroy us. We will not, we cannot let them win. Pizza-loving Ninja Turtles, yes. Yes. Oh, look, more water. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Fuck boy. I'm just getting enraged by this water right now. It's a real thing. Water is rage baiting. It is rage baiting. It's rage baiting the fuck out of me. We have 3. 3 sponges. How much area can I do with 3 sponges? Maybe this? Yes. We can, in fact, do that with 3 sponges. Just little by little, we are making this a actual cave, though. Chipping away at it here. Alright, we need to go and get back to the surface again. And it's nighttime. Why is it always nighttime? Why is it always nighttime? Why is it always raining? These are the 2 things I asked myself on like a daily stream. Every time. Hey, look at that. We're actually immune to gas now. This is great. Should have done that a while ago. I don't know why I didn't do that, but didn't do that. $58. Where's the 59th? Did it go through the portal? It did go through the portal. It did. It did. I did see a putty cat. Okay. Come here, you freaking underwater lake, river. Just to add insult to injury, too, there's fucking squid spawning on it. Like, suck it, bitch. Dickhead. Like, just want you to know that we can still spawn down here, bud. You didn't want us to spawn down here? My bad. But they're literally spawning down here, so that, like, they're just torturing me now. It's like, oh yeah, we can still spawn here, buddy. Yeah. Guess what? This is our home. We're gonna spawn wherever we damn well please. Alright, you're gonna drown then. Or suffocate? You're gonna suffocate. Ah, where's your water now, buddy? Huh? Huh? Yeah, that's what I thought. See? Yeah, see? What are you gonna do now? Suck it. Suck it, Mr. Squid. I've got a personal vendetta with these squids now. A personal vendetta. Alright, let's make the next hole right here. right here. A little bit left of this. I think we'll have to go back to the Nether at least one more time, would be my guess. At least one more time. Alright, good. Now we can go all the way to here. Get rid of all of this jazz. Put torches as we go. Collect more moss as we go. On the ceilings here. Yep, beautiful. And we can go all the way to the corner here. Beautiful. Okay, got some more torches. Okay, we just need to make sure that we have all of our stuff. 32 plus 27 does equal the correct amount. Let's take off our rockets for the moment and just put our moss right here. Ah, hi squid. So happy to see you thriving in here, buddy. I'm going to leave you two until the very last second here. Do we need to? Yeah. Otherwise, they will potentially join together. Boom. Boom. Yeah, we're going to need to go back at least one more time to the Nether. But we are slowly but surely digging our way through this pit, this tunnel, this monstrosity. All right, there we go. 17 plus 42, beautiful. What if we split this in half? We might be able to do this with our 17 sponges if we put a little bit more barricades here. Like if we go and do like a 3 wide thing. We could probably do this in 17. I think. Probably. All right. Into here. And we just need to subdivide this again. Like that, and like that. And there we go. It's gone. Go into here and do one of those numbers and one of those. Ah, are you suffocating? Yeah, sucks, huh? Sucks to suck, buddy. It sucks to suck. Oh, yes. We're so close now. Believe there is just the matter of these two things. Let's do one of these numbers here. Ensure that we are getting all of it. Alright, dig out the moss. And then we just gotta ensure that we light all this area up after the fact. Okay, I think if we split it one more time, we will have the prerequisite number of sponges to obtain completion here. Ha! I think we're got it. That's all of it. Torch. Our hoe needs to be repaired again. I hope we have enough iron. Massive area here. Good lord. Absolutely massive, though. In terms of sheer size and depth of this. And I'm going to go a little overkill on the torches here because I just feel kind of compelled to. Alright. Nothing can spawn in there for sure. For sure. And we should be able to go up right there. Okay. Now, we go back to moss placing in the actual river here instead of the goo lagoon that we just stumbled across. Alright, this part will go a lot faster, I assure you. As long as we don't run into another freaking underwater monstrosity like that. We only have 5 sponges at the moment. 54, 59, good. Yep, I'm crossing everything I've got. We really are going to need to repair our hoe very soon here, though. We're also going to need to sleep again soon. That too. Sleep. The only issue with us doing this, by the way, is we've made a lot more potential issues in terms of their spawning. In terms of Endermen taking blocks as well. Because now they have ample area, dark spaces here that they can spawn. Which is a problem for future me, for sure. Because it's not a problem for current me. I would honestly be open to turning off like mob griefing as well, just like in bursts, but the only issue with that is you have to go into creative, which I don't like. Otherwise, like I would happily, when I needed to go trade with villagers, I'd turn it back on, turn it off while we're building this thing, and then see if any can actually get my blocks in the long run. Like, we have to make sure that this whole thing is spawn-proof so that we don't have to worry about that, but we are a long way away from that one. Yeah, a very long way from making this whole thing spawn-proof. Very, very long way. That is okay. Oh boy. Doggos are ringing bell. Well, one doggo. The other one doesn't ring the bell, but she ring. Hi. Hi, baby. She ring bell and then she come over like, hey, fucker, I rang the bell. I know. What level is this? Oh, this is actually the perfect level? Oh my god. Oh my god. That's fantastic news. Fantastic news, thank you. Alright, let's start going this way just for shits and giggles, I guess. Doesn't really matter because it all needs to go anyway, so it's not the end of the world either way, but alright, we go this way again. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, let's do it. Do it up, baby. The fact that we can see the bridge, by the way, has given me a little bit of hope. The fact that we can see the bridge has given me a little bit of hope here. Just a little bit. The next test also will be if we see squid anywhere else, right? That will be the next test, because there's going to be underwater caves somewhere over here. We're just going to really hope that they are below Y level 50 and that we don't have to worry about them. Really worry about that. I mean, the spawn rates don't need to be perfect with this as well. It just... we want it decent so that while we're in the area and while we're digging this stuff, we'll basically be passively earning squid ink and or black dye, and we can just do with that whatever we want. I will say this part is slightly deeper than I thought it would be too, but that is to be expected, I suppose. Bum, bum, ba-dum, da-dum, dum. We're out of lemons, so it's time to use our sponges real quick. Then we go to the nether, then we repair our hoe, and then we're able to harvest some moss back. We've had to repair our hoe many times, by the way. Many, many times. I think we've had to repair... since we started doing this, we've probably repaired the hoe like 5 times. Which doesn't seem like a lot, but it's quite a bit. It's like I don't know, 30,000-ish blocks. It's still like 30,000 blocks. No, it has the same amount as a pickaxe. 1,561. Same exact durability. But it means... It seems like it breaks... That's because how fast we're breaking the blocks, too, though. Like, there's, like, 0 delay on breaking the blocks with the hoe. So we're breaking a lot of blocks very fast. Let's go look at statistics. Hold on. Statistics, items, mined... Moss. Where's moss? We're up to 15,000 moss mined. So that's about right. That's about 5 pickaxes, give or take. Each pickaxe is like about 3K or so. Do we have enough iron to repair our hoe? Hoe and pick. That would be ideal. Let's see. We definitely need to add 2 more iron farms in here, though, by the way. Definitely need to do that. Okay, pick is almost repaired. Shovel's repaired. Now we just need the hoe. I really need to separate these guys into their own stalls, too, so I know which one I'm actually fucking clicking on. I don't know why I haven't done that yet, but we need to do that as soon as possible. We just slept, right? So they should reset their trade any second now. They should. They should. Come on. I don't know if they did it. I didn't hear it. No, they didn't. Why reset trade yet? Our hoe is so close to being repaired. I just need you to... Is it turning night or is it turning day? I don't know. Do you feel like we may have missed a window of opportunity, though? Must be turning night? It's turning night. I swear to God, we just slept, though. Did we not? That's weird. I swear to God, we just slept. Like, before we went to the nether? Does time progress in the overworld while you're in the nether? I don't know. I do not know. It does? It shouldn't, though, if the overworld is not loaded, and this is not chunk loaded in any way, so it shouldn't. And this is also not our spawn, so we shouldn't have a spawn chunk thing with this. It shouldn't. It very much should not. Just waiting patiently for them to realize that it's time to reset their trade. Hello? Hello? Come on. Hello. Sirs. What is happening? Why are they not resetting their trades? Oh, there we go. Okay, any second. Any second. There we go. Feels like that took way longer, though, than it should have. Alright, perfect. Ho is fully healed. Let's return all of this iron here, just so that we have a chance at repairing it to full again next time. Get rid of all the puppies. Alright. Okay, I know our elytra's repaired because we repaired everything right there. Stop at the house, drop off the emeralds that I don't currently need. Although we could make a lot of brick if we wanted to. Could do that. Hi. Hello. I don't know if you guys can see that, but she comes over and her head goes on my keyboard hand. So, like, I cannot move when she does it. Yeah, I don't know if it shows up or not, but she does this. She comes over and just whacks you with it so that you cannot do anything. Is this river? Is this river? This is jungle. This is river. Son of a bitch. We have to clear this too. We have to clear that too. Damn it. There's some fucking river in there, dude. I told you this was going to happen, by the way. I absolutely told you this. I absolutely told you this was going to be a thing. So something is right there. We got to make sure all of this water is gone because there was tiny bits of river in here. River means no water. It's like Minecraft wants to make building bases more difficult, genuinely. You want to dig a gigantic mammoth-size hole? Well, you can't. Because there's going to be 97 underwater caves in the way. So sorry. Well, you can. It's just going to take, 97 years to complete now. I don't know why they added this shit, dude. I should be able to disable this in the thing, but I can't. Now I'm just on a fucking water vendetta. I'm gonna get... Is Badlands a vanilla biome? It is, yes. It is. Mm-hmm. It is indeed. Like, in a way, it helps with mob spawning because of the water, but in another way, it's just awful. I'm just gonna get rid of this entire cave, even though I'm pretty sure half of this is not in the right Y level for it. I'm just getting rid of it. I'm done with it. I'm done with it. Alright, just ensure full coverage of the lighting. Alright, we should be nice and secure down here, and it's raining. Wouldn't have it any other way, honestly. If it wasn't raining, truly, what would it really be this world? Would it be our world? Really? Would it? Think about it. It would not. It absolutely would not. But at least we're able to start mining towards freedom again. So that is a solid win. And we've gotten rid of another water cave as well. So victory, I suppose. Some kind of victory. Yep. No water caves, no problems, but we got them, boys. We got them for days. For days. Stacks on stacks of water caves. We did lose a lot of moss, by the way, in this process because we had to make the floor at Y level 50. So we are losing quite a bit of moss here. I just hope we have enough to sustain. We may not, but I hope we do. Vines are infesting the entire area also. Good Lord. No. No. No vines. We are going to use a lot of glow lichen to light up a lot of this area, by the way. It's a very easy, cheap light source that we can put on anything, and we're definitely going to be using a lot of it to make sure that this entire thing is completely spawn-proof. How do you find glow lichen? In caves. It grows on the walls. Once you find a single piece, though, you can bone meal it and make infinite. Bone meal it and make infinite. Yeah, you sure can. Yep. I've needed thousands and thousands of it before. You can set up this little machine that grows lichen in like 8 surfaces around you at the same time, and you can shear all 8 surfaces with shears. So you just basically hold down left click and you can get all the glow lichen you want. You can bone meal. Yeah. Find the one, bone meal the hell out of it. When you bone meal it, it spreads to one adjacent block. So you can make like a dispenser setup that surrounds the player essentially and creates a bunch of them all at once so that when you're shearing, you're just holding down the shears and it gets like, I don't know, 15,000 every couple minutes or something. It's a ridiculous amount that you can get from it. I'm sure if you looked up like glow lichen tutorial also, you could probably find a very cheap farm that you could make with this. Very, very cheap. Let's get all of this going. Ow. Guess what? I fell into the water cave, of course. What else would I have fallen into? Just to taunt me, you little bastard. You cheeky bastard. Be gone, demon cave. Be gone. Absolutely be gone. We're gonna need, ooh, I just realized we're gonna need beacons like all over this, or we just move the beacons, I guess, which is probably easier. Because we're gonna have to dig all of this out, and then we're gonna customize the terrain first before we add the glass too, so. I'm just wondering where the squid farm falls in that priority. Like, do we set up squid farm first where we think we're going to want it, or do we dig out the stuff first and then do the squid farm? I'm not sure. I do feel like I could make a very rudimentary one, though, if I wanted to. Just make, like, 5 water sources, basically. Could make a very, very rudimentary one. Flowing water downwards would really be all I needed, I think. And a hopper below that, maybe some glass to solidify it in the area. Okay. Yeah, we lost a ton of moss, though. As you can see, we lost a lot. All right, and that should be the water. Perfect. Perfect. Squids, enjoy it while it lasts, buddy, because you are running out of spots to spawn within the kingdom. I am aware that there are oceans completely surrounding this, by the way, and they will be able to obviously spawn in those oceans, and we're not draining those, so yeah. That is fine. We are going to have to drain... Ooh, shit. We actually will have to drain a few. I just thought of where they are, too. Yeah, underneath that mountain right there, and the whole structure, we probably should drain that, but I don't think I'm going to. Like, I don't think I'm that concerned about it, because if we're over in that area, those won't be loaded anyway, so it's not that big of a deal, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think it's that big of a deal. I'm not going to drain them. Not going to drain them. I did realize they added like 20 more blocks to Minecraft, by the way, that we have to put into this build. So every time there's an update, if we still haven't finished this yet, by the way, we have more blocks that we have to add into this. That is a problem. So the longer this takes us, the harder it becomes, because we got to go through all the different blocks. There is some roots over there, so I'm going to have to be careful of that. You could never. What do you mean? We're cruising. We're just chilling. We're going... I highly doubt another full update will drop before we finish this, to be honest. Because updates take like 6 months each to drop. So obviously it's going to be very dependent on how much we play this world, but I'd be willing to bet that we will be done before the next update is out. If we stay on it anyway. If we stay on it. What do you think also? Should I make this more difficult on myself by not allowing the blocks in the shallows to count towards our block total? Or should I allow the shallows because it is part of the build? Like, it is in the mountain range, right? It is part of the build. You think you should allow? I just think it is a redeem, right? It is a redeem. It is going to be something, though, that if I finish this, like if I finish every other part, I will need to figure that out, because I wouldn't want to leave it empty, you know? But we'll cross that bridge when we get there, I guess, because it's very, very far away before we are even thinking about that, so it should be okay. Very, very far away from that. Hell, we thought this would be like, 1 or 2 streams maybe, just to drain all this water, and boy, were we fucking wrong, let me tell you. We were very, very wrong. I don't know, I need to make that like more enticing though, if I'm allowed to use it as channel rewards or as part of the blocks. I need to make it more enticing then, so that people will actually do it. Is something I'll need to do. Ah, yeah, sleep. Also, it is starting to turn dark IRL, so. Hi. Yeah, I know. I know. You can finally see me? Yeah. Dude, look how many salmon there are. Holy smokes. That's a lot of salmon. There's not many places for them to spawn here now. It's becoming increasingly apparent. Right here's the next one. Yeah, it got a little dark out. It's not pitch dark yet or anything like that, but it is definitely... the sun is setting right now. Sun is setting. Alright, I don't think we're gonna drain all of the water today, but I do think I want to at least section all of it off so that it's ready to drain, because even that, the draining part, probably is going to take us another 2 hours. Like, I would guess another 2 hours or so. So I think I am going to just get all the moss placed currently. I genuinely think, like, it is another 2 hours, though. Like, another 2 hours of work here. It's a lot of drainage, man. It's a lot. Look at this shit. Like, that's a lot of water. Still. We made it from literally here today to way over here, which is pretty good so far, I think. I don't know. We'll see how it feels. I am going to, for sure, do this part, the mossification, and then I'll see how I feel, or, you know, what have you. And maybe we'll go hard. I don't know. No idea. So Ari does keep ringing the bell, so I will have to take her out at the very least soon. Bum, bum, bum. Getting to some of our textured landscape here, by the way. Gray wool, mud, gray terracotta, mangrove roots. Looks good. Looks pretty good. Right here is the next one. How many more inventories of moss do you think this will take? Because we are definitely starting to run low on moss. We need to figure out how the fuck to fix our moss farm, because it's broke at the moment and I really need more. Really need more. Especially because we're going to have to do the draining of the Guardian Temple soon too. Eric, chill out. You're fine. You're fine. Chill out. Chill out, baby. Some of those roots are going to be easy to break with our hoe too, which is unfortunate. Also, there's leaves in the water here. Also unfortunate. And we're going to take out those leaves, right? We are. We are going to have to take these leaves out. You can tell the original plan was not to drain all this water, by the way. The original plan was not to do something like that. Hence why I started putting things in the water. And then somewhere along the way, we just were like, hey, you know what? Fuck it. And now we're here. I wish my mouse tracked how many times I've clicked on it, by the way. Because I would really kind of love to know that information. How many times I have clicked my mouse total. Like, it should tell you, like, a mouse life. A little clicker inside of it that just constantly keeps track of how many times you've clicked. I would like that. I'd very much like to see that. Because I'm sure it's an astronomical amount. Across every game and whatever, it's an astronomical amount. Even better if it counts like right and left clicks too. Moss placement. Somehow we're both so close and so far away at the same time. Look how many squids have beached themselves against the wall as well. So I think we are not going to be able to have any squid friends in the shallows because I think they're just going to beach themselves, which is unfortunate. Unfreaking fortunate. Because I would really love to have squids in the shallows, but if they're gonna beach themselves, then it's really not worth my time to bring them into the shallows if they're just gonna yeet themselves into the walls and the, you know, whatever. I guess technically we could trap them though. Unsure. Unsure. Just about sunset. Yeah, it looks like we can do one more before the sun sets. We're even running out of moss again. Like, this area is way bigger than I expected it to be. It's actually kind of crazy because this is another one of those cases where I'm like, oh, it's going to be like 20 minutes. It's going to be like 3 stacks, you know? And it's like, oh, no, that's not accurate at all. Not even a little bit. Things in Minecraft just take longer than expected. I hear a wandering trader. He's up there. He's up there. We will definitely take a look and see what he's got, I guess. I don't know what he could give us at this point that we don't have, but we'll take a look still. Fish, don't make me smack you. Let's go see what you have, 1D. What do you got? The fuck is that? Why do the dyes look like that now? They're so weird. They're so weird. I don't love them. I don't love it. They're so weird. That must have been like a new change, and I don't like it. The dyes looked fine before. Why did you make it this weird crystal texture? Why did you do that? Oh, god damn. Out of moss again, by the way. Holy shit. This is nuts. I at least need to make this area like prim and proper down here, because it's not great. Like, obviously the squids can spawn down here, by the way. But I don't know how much we care about that. In the grand scheme of, like... Because if we're over here anyway, the squid farm's not working, right? If we're over in this area, the squid farm is working, and then this doesn't matter. If we're over here, then this is loaded, and both will be loaded, but... I don't think that's as big of a deal. Don't think it's that big of a deal. But I very well could be wrong on that. Will this take more than one more full inventory of moss, is my next question here. If it does, this area is just way bigger than we both anticipated it was, for sure. And I can understand if that did happen, because this is a lot. It is the fucking motherload. And even at, like, how fast we're clicking and moving and all that stuff, it does not matter. It's still a lot, man. Go. Next one. And it's a threefer. Stay right there. Be able to place it at the same time. That is one of the best things they ever added to this game, by the way, is the ability to middle mouse click and reselect the block that you were placing. It is literally one of the best features ever added to this game. 100%. Makes things so much easier. You can spend less time in your inventory, which anytime you can spend less time in your inventory is great, honestly. Like, you spend so much time in your inventory crafting and looking at supplies and everything like that. So anytime you don't have to do that is fucking amazing. More playing the game and less, like, being in the inventory. Now I have a headache. I mean, it is fucking 6 in the morning for you, by the way. It is literally 6 in the morning. You have been up effectively all night. Effectively all night. Good thing every day is an off day. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Found a good dessert. Oh, what are we having? What are we having? Desert. Oh. Fair. I forgot you were looking for a desert. I did forget that. Dessert sounds better, though. Dessert sounds way better than a desert. You should get some dessert. That's what I'm realizing here. You should get some dessert. I don't know what, but you should get some kind of dessert. Because I need to live vicariously through you. And I can't have dessert, so you should get dessert. Tylenol first, yeah, that's probably a good idea. Probably a good call. I think I hear squids suffocating again. Stupid squids. Oh, don't worry. A lot of squids will be meeting their maker very, very soon. When there's no water left for you to spawn in, we get to control where you spawn in. And control where you cease to exist. And there will be a day of reckoning when you realize you're trying to spawn in a water cave that does not exist anymore. No more water caves for you, sir. Not now and not ever. Bum, bum, bum. Salmon, can you move, please? Thank you. Jesus H. Christ, there, laddie. We're out of moss again. Holy fuck, dude. This is so much bigger than I thought it was. We just went through 3 inventories of moss trying to seal this bad boy up. That's insane. It's insane. Reuse it. Well, I'm not draining anything right now. We're just purely placing down moss. So I'm not reusing any of it at this moment. We're simply making all of the outlines to try and make this as easy as possible for us to just go through and drain. I hear drowned. We might be able to make a drowned farm here too, actually. I didn't really think about that, but we probably could. If we wanted a trident farm, I guess, we could do that. I don't really... What else can you get from drown? You can get copper. I mean, copper could be okay. Like, I'm not going to say no to more copper. We'll use it at some point, but... Tridents, I really have zero interest on, honestly. I don't need it. I don't need it. I'll never use it. Never use it. Here, drown. I think they can spawn inside my bridge. Because I feel like I didn't drain that of water as well. I think they can spawn inside my bridge. Getting closer, though. Getting much closer here. And I guess we'll cut this in half again. No reason not to, I guess. And then this is 4 blocks wide, but that should be fine. Is there a drowned in here? There sure is. What's up, buddy? Spawning inside my bridge. How dare you? How dare you? Light up this area just so we have it, should we need it. And do a quick little section off job right here. Got it. Got it. Might as well make this spawn proof as well, right? Because you know that they'll spawn inside the bridge and then we'll be sad about it. That will happen. And I hear a lot of zombies as well. I don't know. I hear the one zombie, right? This guy. This guy has stayed alive for a long time here. Quite a long time. Quite a long time there, bud. Oh. And one day with me, and he's no more. I was going to try to keep him until he set me on fire. Whoops. Did not intend for that to happen. I was genuinely going to keep him and just like try to drain this around him, but... Whoops. Is this hollow in here? Did we make this hollow? Ah, this one is also hollow. I forgot about that. Are we done with the moss? No, not quite. Almost. We still got this area that we have to do. Close. Very close. Very close. Stop placing torches like that, please. Alright. Yeah, we gotta do this side of the harbor, basically, and then we're good. For now. For now, I suppose. This is something, I'll tell you. When I started this part of the project here, I was like, oh, no worries. Clearing all of this water really will not be that bad. It won't be. Like, this will be like 3 hours max. No. Not even a little bit. Three hours max? Who the fuck did I think I was kidding? Although, I'm very accustomed to doing that in every aspect of Minecraft, though. I'm like, oh, this will take 20 minutes. 3 hours later, you know? Just happens. Just happens. You get lost in the sauce, you know? Lost in the sauce. I don't know, but I think we've genuinely went through the entire playlist, by the way, of Heartbound, which is also kind of crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Multiple times for sure, yeah. Well, there's like 100 and something songs in it. It's like 120 songs or something. So I think it went through once, most likely. Most likely. Yeah. There's like 120. I listened to the same 5. That could be because it's on shuffle, and it's not on just play straight through, I think. That could be why. More often than not, it probably chooses to play the same song, because for some reason that's how shuffle works. It just decides to play one or more songs more than other songs, and I never really understood that. Like, shuffle should genuinely be random every time, but it's not. It's not. Oh, it's getting deep again. Getting deep again. I was trying to see if we could get all of this done before ads, and I don't think we're going to be able to finish before ads. Especially now that we have to sleep, and we don't have enough moss either. Golly. Five inventories later of freaking moss. Jesus. This is our... We're so close, but we're going to need more moss. Yep, we're out of moss. Motherfucker. Alright. Last bit of moss that we need right here, though. Bum 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 bum. So close, man. So close, I can taste it. Hey, finished exactly at ads. Look at that. Huge. Okay, let's fly up. Take a look at this. All this water. All this water. Sectioned off. We don't have to worry about that water. Thank God it is not considered a river. Thank fucking Jesus, because I would lose my goddamn mind if I had to do that one as well. So now we still have to drain it all, obviously. We will be filling it in. So just think about this, by the way. How many moss blocks it took just to create these layers? Now kind of times that by like 10, and that will give you the roughly amount of glass that we need to make the fog effect here. It's a lot. It is a lot. Not only that, but we also have to dig it out. In some areas, I have to expand a little bit. Like this one is too narrow right here. So I need to like dig this back probably like, I don't know, 6 blocks over here. Then we have to dig all of this down to Y level 50, which in case you forgot, you can't even see over here. 50 is actually right there. That moss layer right there is Y level 50. All of this has to go down to that Y level. We need to fill that section in. That's got to become land. Like, are you starting to see the scope here? The size of how much we have left here. It's kind of crazy. We've made a lot of progress, but golly, there's so much more just for the river alone. Not even counting this or the mountains or the trees or anything like that. For this river alone, we're talking safe bet minimum. I would say we are talking 70 or 80 hours of play to do that part. 70 to 80 hours to fix all the landscape, to dig that all out, to get the glass. I don't know. It might be longer than that. Genuinely, that's a rough estimate, and I'm trying to make it not conservative, but hard to say. And then we got to chop off a bunch of this here too, because it just looks weird, and I want my river to be nice and girthy. Then we got to terraform all the cliffs that make that work. We're going to need a lot of glass. We're going to desecrate a lot of desert. And we're going to need to build a super smelter over there, I feel, because the amount of glass that we're going to need, we're probably talking 100 or more double chests. Maybe 200, plus we need that much dye as well to convert all of that. We're in for a long ride here. We're in for a long ride. So I highly recommend, if you do not wish me to work on the river contiguously every day, that you use your points to change which project I'm working on within the scope of our big base, right? Because otherwise it's going to be the grind for this for a little while here, and we're just going to go. We're just going to fucking send it. But that is going to do it for me for today. We have streamed just shy of 4.5 hours, which is pretty good for me, I think. Longer than I typically do. And I'm going to go get some food, going to take the dogs out, and I'm going to watch a episode of The Rookie, I think. So thanks so much for watching, guys, and until next time. Ciao.